Hand it over! On my mark! Flash attack!
The night cometh. Observe.
I never leave empty-handed. Let's move! Look, the rainbow! Hand it over!
The long sleep beckons. Be silent.
Ding!
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Seek within. No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Hey Logan, thanks for stopping my stream. Hope you're having a wonderful night.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
By the frost moon of old, you poor lost lamb.
Go claw! Lash! Look at you, Food Hound!
Seek within. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
Chew on this! Look, the rainbow!
The deception ends here.
Can't handle your drink, huh? Pew pew!
No more lies.
By the frost moon of old, leave this place.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Lash attack!
It all adds up.
For the everlasting forest, you poor lost lamb.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
By the frost moon of old, leave this place.
Ding dong waterfall! I'm a rock!
No more lies. It all adds up.
Look at you, Food Hound!
Seek within.
For the everlasting forest, you poor lost lamb.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Lash attack!
It all adds up.
With one heart,
Well, you know what time of month it is. It is Genshin Impact.
forest, protect us. By the frost moon of old, stay
When they update their characters,
Sharing my
and I
knowledge!
have to
Grow, grow, grow!
do the mini fights here to try to get
Out of my way!
some more
Bond is
points.
strong.
With one heart,
And
we
then
pray.
try to get the
Poor
characters.
lost lamb.
Last month was horrible. I haven't gotten a lot of good
Full of wisdom!
pulls. I was on my way. I was like,
Witness the power of
I've at least gotten on every day when I get enough points to draw something, and I haven't drawn anything in months in this game, which is really sad. So hopefully, I don't know if it's gonna happen, but crossing my fingers, and hopefully that Probably just by doing that amount. Yep, I have one pool. But the problem is, they updated all the characters again. Which, out of this bunch, even though I may not be lucky to get any of these, because even though that they show these, you're not always 100% lucky enough to get any of these characters. But out of just these two, I need the girl here on the front, and I need the girl in the back. And I really like the one in the back, because she's like a steampunk character. I was trying to get her last, when they updated last time. No luck. I really like the cat girl. She's one of my favorites, but I had gotten her, like, near the beginning of the time that I played this. And they randomly add the boy in the middle, and I've gotten him a long time ago. But her on the front and then her in the back are the two that I have been trying to get, but no luck. And then pretty much this girl in the front that I would like to get as well. She's one of the new ones. Not really new, but they've had her in the past. But her, and then the one in the back. Because I try to get the characters that I don't have, but as of late, if I do get a pull, it's one of the characters that I've already had, but that's a good thing, because it goes towards upgrading that other character that I don't, that I do have, and then that gives them extra power and whatnot, whatever unlocks them. So it's like, I would choose between these two. But with the update, and they did that, okay, I picked, not only that, you also have the ability to choose the weapon that you want, but you're also using your power. So it's like, I would rather, or your points. I would rather use my points on trying to get a character than a weapon, because I could easily get a weapon, any kind of weapon I want, with any of these characters, even though it's not their 100% weapon. I have some characters that do have their weapon. Some of them have that, but not a lot of the characters I have gotten lucky enough to get all their weapons to make them 100%. But it's like, you're not only, even though if you don't have their weapon, if they're not leveled up where you need them to be, they're not going to be 100% regardless. So it doesn't matter if you have their weapon or not. And I chose the mirror, and I realized that the mirror is, because it's funny, because if you look at their weapons, their weapons actually match them. But I picked the mirror, and the mirror goes to her in the front here. But this too is just like the freaking characters trying to get them, because it's a gacha game, and even though that they're advertising the weapons right there in the front, like they're like, hey, here's a thing flashing right in front of your face. You want to get these because it'll go with the two new characters, not two, but the characters that they're sponsoring right now. But just like the gacha for the characters, these weapons don't go with them. If say you go, okay, I want to do that, and pull one of them, you might get a really low weapon, not even good enough for that. So it really doesn't matter. Your points go better if you're using them towards trying to get a character, because there's so many characters right now. So it was like, okay, since I have this 1 point to try to get any of these characters, so I can go for here, or I can go here. But I may not even get one. And then they randomly, not only that, when the thing happens, they update this as well, for you to try to get weapons for the character. But then they do this. And then this is what I like to try to get, because this has, like, the rare characters. I have the girl here in the front. I don't have the one in the purple. I have her, the blonde. I need the one on the guy at the end. But I picked her because I kind of like the mini characters, even though they don't do a lot of... I mean, they can do a lot of damage if you have them. But the mini characters are adorable, and she's kind of like a nurse rabbit character, and when she came out, I tried everything to get her. And I didn't have a luck, but they finally brought her back again. So if I can remember each time that I get my points, I would like to try to get her. So she is going to be my main focus, because I like to try to get the mini-year characters, because they are absolutely rare. And if you can get them, you're lucky. And I'm on a streak of trying to get the mini-year characters. I don't know if it'll show me. Okay, here it is. So I technically have her. I don't have her. She is who I'm trying to get. I definitely have her, and she apparently was a really big character to get, and I was lucky enough to get her. And I have... the really funny thing is this character right here is a twin sibling, and I have his twin sibling girl, but I don't have him. And then I have his little brother, but I don't have him. So I would like to have him as well. And then you can also get their weapons in the pool as well. So you're not guaranteed a character, which kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. But I'm going to try my best and try to get her with my points. Here we go. And it's not a great pool. Could have told me that at the beginning. But, okay, look. Let's try this out. Out of my other points, I have a pull here. So we're going to pull this. I'm going to get one more try. And it's no bueno. No bueno. We didn't do it. We just didn't get it. So, we're on the search yet again, to try to get any more characters. But doesn't look like I'm going to get them. And I have a ton of quests to do in this game. But, you know, I'm either stuck or I don't know what to do in them. It's like some of them I do know what to do in the quest, and then some of them I don't. I can't get past by myself, because I have to level up a ton of my characters, and I am stuck at 40. My rank is 45 right now, and I need to go to the dungeon place and upgrade and do that and try to pass it, and I haven't, because whatever the heck is going on with that dungeon is driving me insane, because I am not winning whatsoever. And that is why, not only that, I can't get past that, but not only that is why I haven't played Genshin in a while, and then plus a lot of the quests are getting harder as well, because I am not strong enough to fight any of them. And I absolutely love this game, and
Come from?
I've been a big fan for a long, long while, but getting to where I need to get in the game is just becoming really difficult. And my mind's like, well, you gotta go on Fortnite and do other things, which I do. So I will be here probably in a few minutes, taking the live off, and then I'll be moving to Fortnite and trying to get some more wins there. And I'm trying to get the free character on Save the World, because all I gotta do is just make points. So, I mean, it's just simple right now, and I mean, I absolutely love this game, but that's why I haven't played much of Genshin, and I absolutely hate that, because I love this game, but I really need some help and advice to try to figure out what I need to do. And I mean, I know what to do, but I don't want to like put all that time into it. But I will, hopefully. I don't want to, but I'm trying to get the Fortnite stuff done. Fortnite takes up way too much time, and I enjoy that, but you know, it's one of those things. But I really do love this game, and I wish I can get closer to where I need to be. But it's just one of those things I have to work with. Characters. Let's at least look at my characters and give my... So I have a majority of my main characters up to 80. And that is really good. But I need to get Lisa. Lisa's name? Oh. It's telling me Lisa's character level is down. Like, I go here. I'm like 100% perfect on this one. And then I go, crap. I go to my next character. It tells me everything is perfect, all except the character traits. Now, what are those, you ask? You go to character traits. So here. So I would need to add, work at this, work here and try to get him leveled up some more with his character traits. But the problem is, when you're trying to get these dang character traits, they're only open on certain days. So, like, I could go, okay, I want to work with the first one. It tells me I only need 4. I go there. It tells me right here. So this is where I need to go. I need to go to this domain and try to unlock enough of these for him. And then oddly, yeah, it says available for a limited time. So odd thing is today is a day that it is open. So I could literally work and get these points. Just these for him to level this up. And then it looks like the same, if I go here, and it's the same thing that I need. So I need 4 more. So right there and there. So that would mean I need 4 apiece. So right there would be 8 just to level those 2 up for that character. And then I would go down here. Oh, look at that. He needs the same thing. So not only on top of that, needing 8 of those books, I need 6 more. And I need to get all those, and then that's not only if the thing updates and goes, okay, you got all these done, but then what if it updates to level 4, which it will once you get all of these, but when it updates to the next level, it might be the same thing, and you put all your hard work, no matter what time of day it was, if you started really early to try to get those books, and then you got all of those. But let's say that the timer went out and you needed these last 6 of them. and it's like, ah. And then say the timer went out and it's past the time that the domain is open for you to get those books. You spent all your day trying to get these top ones, and then you're just lucky enough to get these last 6, and then let's just say the timer goes out. Well, you're crap out of luck for this character until until these last 6, because you spent your whole day trying to get these top ones, and then this bottom one's not going to not going to help because that domain has closed at the end of the day. There's a lot of things. I mean, I get that they don't want you to constantly play this all day. But it's like, when you haven't played this in so long, and say you get on a Wednesday, and then it's like, okay, well, I need to get these things. But then what if the dungeon that day, and it's the only day that you can play this game, and you can't get these things? It's really irritating. So you're just like, okay, well, I'm just going to skip this character, and then go on to the next one. So, and then that's kind of sad, because it's like, you got like this little star, and it's telling you the little star in the corner, this character is your second. I mean, not everybody, because everybody's different. But for you, if you're me, anywho, this little star is telling you that this is your highest second level. Ooh, Amber. Amber is my 3rd right now. I don't know why Noble isn't. Oh, hi, Ocean. Hi. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I stopped by yours a few hours ago. But thank you so much for stopping by. And I shared your live as well to my thing. I'm trying to get into the groove of everything and share it. So if you if it tells me, you several people have sent me comments, and it didn't tell me until yesterday when I was looking at it. I was like, geez, that's it makes me feel bad, because you wrote those, I don't know, last week, and it just now told me today, or it told me yesterday that you had made a comment, even shared a video of mine. And then it makes me feel bad, because it makes me feel like I didn't see it, which I didn't, but I'm sad that I didn't see it at the time that I should have. But, I am not ignoring you at all. It's whatever the heck Facebook, whatever YouTube, no shade to Facebook. It's whatever YouTube is doing at the time, and I'm sorry. I am not ignoring you at all. Life gets super, super busy, and I'm trying to keep up with everything, but I'm not ignoring you. just letting you know, and at some point when you send me a comment and you share the video, I will see it. I promise. It's just whenever YouTube decides that it wants to show me that, and I feel absolutely horrible, and it's like, you have shared so many things and commented on things, and it just always doesn't add up and won't show me, and it was just horrible. And I was like, oh my gosh, they're gonna think I'm ignoring them. That was the first thing that came to mind. Hands down, I am not ignoring you. It's like, I just got really, really irritated that YouTube decided to do that to me yesterday. And it's like, you guys sent these last week. It's like, I just now got them. It's like, I'm trying. And I love you guys a lot. I'm not ignoring you 100%. I'm trying. But YouTube, if you do send me something like a week and I don't respond, I am completely sorry. It's just whatever YouTube decided to do. And I love you guys. But I wanted to throw that out there because YouTube does do a lot of stuff that I can't control. So I just wanted to say that, and I'm 100% not ignoring you. I just wanted to say that. But yeah. But going back to Genshin, I absolutely love Genshin, and like a lot of my time has went to Genshin, as you can see in some of my past videos. But it's just like I am really, really stuck in a lot of my videos, and I can't do that, and I have to do a lot of character updating. And I do a lot of that regardless, but it's like I didn't know to do that at the time when I played the game. Sometimes I wish I knew what I knew now and that I could restart everything over and then still have everything I have. But this game doesn't work like that. So I can't start all over and do that. I have to level up a lot of my characters. And then that's how Genshin is. And I'm doing really good. It's just that I just don't have the right stuff that I need right now. And my last alternative, which I don't want to do, but when I have time, I'm going to have to, is update a lot of these. But it's a lot. And yeah, But I absolutely love this game, and it's beautiful and everything. But there's a lot. I'm gonna have to do another one of these days. I'm gonna have to do another video and show you guys my updated room tour, because I had yesterday updated my room some more, and so much I still need to do, but I've updated so much. Oh, yes, you have a question? But I've updated so much to my room. I need to do like a video and show you guys. I put like My Little Ponies are up on the shelf right now of my gaming table desk. My bad. A gaming desk. I have them all updated and shown right now. And for right now, my PlayStation is working. I had to clean it, and it's not giving me trouble like it was, so that's good. What area am I in the story? And what's really irritating is I'm trying to play the game, and then if I'm in a quest or anything, it locks me out. So I can't even have anybody like join me into co-op if they could, because it locks everybody out when you're doing all these quests. So I try to do ones at the top, and then sometimes I'm like, okay, well, I want to do some at the bottom. Yes, these are all my quests. I have these, and then there's these on the side. There's Traveler's Log. They updated this. This is different. I have all of this. I was right there. And my controller is loving this game because it wants to go everywhere. I have all these characters that I haven't done anything with. I'm pretty sure. I still haven't got my favorite character. I'm really sad about that. Well, I want Kazuya. Kazuya is one of my favorites. And then where is she at? I got Chi-Chi. I'm really happy I got Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's my other favorite characters, but so it's like I really want Kazuya and this character are my two favorites. Yeah, I have a really, really horrible controller drift on this. My controller's really bad. I got all these characters. I don't have all these characters, but oh, another one of my favorite characters. Where was she? The Fox Girl. I really like her a lot, and I haven't got her. I haven't got Sayu. So I got Amber. I got you. I got you. I don't yet have him. I have you. I don't have him. I have her. I don't have her. I really like her. I don't have her yet. Like I said, I don't have Sayu. I want Kazuya. Tama. I have him. I think I have her. I know I have her. I really want the Fox Girl. I got him. I got her. I don't have her. I don't have you. I don't know who you are. I have her. I like Crypto too, and I don't have Crypto. My bad. Crypto, I don't have him. I think I have her. I know I have her. I don't have him. Like I said, I have out of the twins, I have her, but I don't have him, and then I have their little brother. I love the little cat girl here. I don't have Mika. Yep, I have him, which is their brother. These two are twins. So they were born together, and then he's their younger brother. So probably born. So these two were born together, and then Finment, or however you say his name, was born after. I don't have you. I don't think I have this character. I could be wrong, but I don't think I have that one. Don't have that one. Don't have that one. I do have this one. This one. I wanted this one. I don't remember if I got her or not. I don't. Yes, I have this one. I wanted the robot girl, but I didn't get her. I love this character. Don't have her. Don't have him. And all. There's so many characters. Hi, Logan. Thanks for stopping by. There's like so much, though. So much I need to do. Maybe I should. Let's try where this take me. So if I went there, so we'll go there, and we'll go there. It's telling me I need to go down here. That was an elevator, but I like to glide. Following the goals. We gotta go this way. Storyline. We'll just do some stories.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow? I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon
I love
about
the stars,
to go
and
off?
there's
I was watching
literally
it the
stars
whole
in
way
her eyes,
back,
which are adorable.
praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got
I
back.
love
You know, again.
all the
lucky me.
characters too.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
I really wish I had
Of course. I mean, just
her.
think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Ah, thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go.
Let's go! Kaboom!
I wonder what you gotta do to,
Crowd!
that would
People
be
seem pretty
awesome
excited,
to,
too. Just goes to show how big a deal
participate
this cannon is,
and
huh?
be a character in this. If they make your own
Oh, for
characters.
sure. One
Or
shot,
make the
one
character
kill,
kind of after
problem
you.
solved. Simple and
And then you
practical.
can voice the
Just the
character.
way
That
we
would be
like it.
awesome. I
And
would
even
love,
if that
oh my
wasn't
gosh,
how
I
it
would love it.
worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that.
My plan was that I was when I could have went to
Really?
Temu and got like my little
That?
charm
Oh,
and stuff,
I'll
like
do
your
my best the
element
next
and
time we
stuff.
work
I
together.
actually have
For sure.
one that they have made on Temu. And you know when you get things and you look at it and it looks great when you get it, and you're not always 100% that it's going to look as great as you thought it was going to look. Then when you get it, it actually turns out 100% like you wanted it to. Oh my gosh. I love this. I love this keychain. It's one of my favorites. I have one, so I have an element that I've chosen, but I wanted to get more of them, but I only have one element.
Nice one.
At the moment, anywho, because of my whole
all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
because of my whole love for this game.
Awesome!
I have a
That one in my bones.
fire element
That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too.
keychain, and they
Guess that's why
are.
everyone's been counting on this
Now I
thing.
don't know about now because I
Surely the
haven't
wild
bought
hunt doesn't stand a
any for
chance.
a while, but
I feel so
my keychain is literally
alive
metal
right
on the
now.
outside, and it looks
Overtime.
just like
It's
an
gonna
actual
be a
charm
piece of cake.
that they have on their clothing
I've been
and
wondering,
the element that
if
they
you're
have.
so interested in machines,
So it's like
why did you
metal,
go work for
and then they
IM?
like painted it gold on the
That's
outside
what we
of
call
it, and
drawing a
then the
line between
keychain
your
part of it
work
hangs that
and
you can
your
actually
hobbies.
hook it on to a
I've got
book
some
bag
mechanical
or
talents,
a
sure, but this
your
job I
outfit
have
if you're
now,
cosplaying.
no one can do it but me.
But I and then in the
I know
middle
you're
of
her
it is
silly
the element,
robots.
and then it's like surrounded in glass. So I like have
Gotta
like
go.
it's like a
See
little
you
globe.
later.
It looks
Says the person
exactly
who got salt
like
and medicine
it
mixed
would.
up. Looks
It
like
looks
the crowd's
exactly
breaking
like
up
it
as
would
well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep
from the
Mama
game.
waiting.
So my element is fire. So that's what I chose. So I actually have a the real thing is one. Okay, so we are going next. That's interesting. So little bubbles. Little bubbles and the characters are actually showing up. So that's something that they've updated. I like to try to get to the closest one here that I can find to do the quest, and then this happens, so I don't have to run all the way there.
Yeah.
It takes some time.
Looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time.
But since I am the traveler, I should have gotten all the elements, because the traveler has all the elements.
Those who remained
but the only one I have is fire.
And are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with.
And yes, the traveler does have some of the elements that I have almost all of them, but
I should have done this a lot sooner.
my favorite one for the traveler to use, because it's the most leveled up, and
so I'm in a good place.
That was my fault, because I didn't know that you had to level up all of them and
I should be able to help
everything that goes with this game. My wind is the most powerful out of everything, so I prefer her to have wind power.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around,
but
to
I would
no
like
avail.
to.
What about you?
I would like to get all the rest of the elements. So I have
Here's what we've got.
I have a poster of Paimon, like it's a scroll poster. So Paimon is literally on my wall.
Sounds like
and then
you've
right
got
beside
your
my
work cut out
TV,
for
I
you too.
have a
Don't forget to take
scroll
good care of
poster
yourselves.
of
In any case,
Chi-Chi.
please
Chi-Chi's right beside.
come this way.
I would have gotten more, but it's like at the time that's all that they had other characters, but at the time those were my two favorite, and with everything else that I have and things that I'm obsessed with, it's I don't have a lot of room. So I only
This
technically
appears to
have
have
two.
occurred a long, long time ago.
Two of those, and then I have a couple of
and disordered.
I like have some big
So that
buttons
is all
that
my power
people
allows me
have
to
made
discern.
that I've gotten off of Temu. So I have Paimon, I have the Traveler, and then I have Kazuya. And then along with my fire element pin brooch thing that I have.
Huh? What's the matter?
I don't know if
The
any of you
flowers
have
changed
ever
color.
watched anime, but when the little thing that's flying around, it reminds me so much of Chobits and Chi,
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
the little character that's flying
I'll leave
around.
that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
And I absolutely love
Thanks for coming all this
Chobits.
way with it. You've been a huge
Chobits
help.
was a really big
Also,
anime
if I
that
may,
I grew up
I have
with
a
when I was a
feeling
kid.
that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's
Which I should not have been reading, by the way.
We best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
But I really love that anime. My life's kind of stopped working right now. Not my live, but I have it on like video on my laptop and stuff to watch it.
Your light illuminate our path ahead.
Hey, you guys, stop squeaking. Oh, stop. Stop fighting. Do you know what time it is? It is midnight.
Oh, moon goddess, may your light...
So, I have rats, guys, but I have, Grimes. Grimes is currently, like, the mommy of everybody, and she does not, like the kids to be up at a certain time, so if they're up when she wants to go to bed, she will literally tell the younger pups to go to bed, and they don't want to, so they'll like have like little fits with her and tell her that they don't want to go to bed, and she will make them regardless. She's kind of, and it's not really aggressive, it's just what she does. She's mommy. She's not really mommy, but, you know, she's like mommy to all of them, so she will... No, I didn't want to click on you. Oh. She's being mommy to... I was trying to pick up the stuff that I dropped. There we go. She's mommy to all the puppies, and she has some tumors, and she's not doing really good at the moment. But she loves them to death. And
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for
so
completing
when you have
today's
rats,
commissions.
it's really hard, because when they get to the 2 to 3 year mark, they will get horrible tumors and can't really do much about it. Because you put them on anesthesia, they can die. They're so little. So what I'm gonna do. So I wanted to go to that so I can get my points. There we go. So now, wait, how much do I have enough to pull? No, I don't. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, we'll get there. We keep going. But she loves to be mommy for the babies, and she loves them to death, but they get on her nerves if she doesn't go to bed when when she's telling them to. And you'll get like little spats and crap like that every once in a while. She does it to everybody. She's like, I have a couple of younger ones, and they're getting bigger as the day, and she still thinks they're like these little tiny babies when I adopted them. So.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but...
But
Are you
anywho,
okay?
she reminds me so much of Chi from the anime, and especially the little
It's like
character that's
I'm
flying
returning
around.
to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I pulled her as a character, and that's extremely rare too.
Within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it
Oh my
help you in any
gosh,
way?
Traveler speaks. I like when they
And what do you
actually have
require
her
this
speaking, because
time?
you rarely get to hear her
Come on,
lines.
don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
It's like, I get it because I am the character playing as her, but it's like, please,
I might
please
need
let
your
her
assistance
talk like
in the
this, because
future.
it's so beautiful.
Oh,
Aw,
very
thank you,
well.
Logan.
Give me your hand. Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Your feet never left the ground. Oh, don't get me started on my Paimon voice. I don't know if anybody has been here when I have actually unlocked the Paimon voice. I have.
The moon within your body.
I have done the Paimon voice.
It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Lama also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
It's box tear up time.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kujar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kinda match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari. Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, When our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Aw, thank you so much. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some sleep, too. Because, oh, man. Really, I've been really tired. I understand. But I hope you get your rest, and I'll see you later. I know you're tired and you don't have to stay. But thank you so much for the support. And I hope you have a wonderful night too.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place!
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Alright, so then we need to bring up the map. We're gonna go to the next place, which is right over here. Land here. I wonder if I can upgrade anybody. It's been a few. Training guide. Who was the one? Let's see. I want to try to get the one closest that needs upgrade at the top that I was working with. Okay, you. Let's level you up. Sweet. You're up. So then next one. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully I got enough to upgrade her. No, just only two.
How did I do that?
She's one of my favorite characters too.
Hi, I'm Layla, a Ratawa student.
Vortex. My artifacts, I think, are all leveled up. Just needs one more for the win. Talents. Well, wonder if I can get any of her talents. Nope. Weapons, his weapons leveled up. His artifacts. He needs more constellations. One more of those. He needs these to level up. He's got new story stuff. Levels at 50. The weapons at 50. Those are upgraded as much as I got. Chance to get that. What about her talent? Nope. Profile. She's got her story. Good. Next character. 50. Weapons at 50. Those are upgraded. I haven't got one of these from her, which is really sad. Amber's another one of my favorite characters. She's leveled up as much as I can get her leveled up right now. Let's look at Lisa. Lisa could definitely use some stuff to upgrade. If I had those things, then she could be able to upgrade that. I think I have. Nope. Artifacts should be doing. That. What about her traits? I really need. Wow, he just needs like one more of these. I haven't got anything as of yet to upgrade. He's just gonna have to keep that on for now. Surprised his little thing that Ox hasn't done that yet. I probably have to stay here and watch him. Wait, does he have an outfit? Oh. It was telling me that certain ones have outfits, but I guess not. Okay. On to the next one. She just needs a couple of points for that too. She needs one more for that. Oh. No, she has a lot. Because I would get a lot of pulls for her. She's like only missing like one more for her. So she's upgraded a lot. Weapon, he needs two more for that. About you.
If you ever...
Those. She can, but I gotta get her up to level 3 apparently. Or something. Maybe some things.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and I am Chi-Chi. I am a zombie. And I forgot what comes next. Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot. Let's go somewhere cooler. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. I forgot my umbrella again. I should have stayed indoors today. The wind is frigid. I like it. Morning means it's time to check my diary, because my diary reminds me what I'm supposed to do in the morning. I just remembered something. I forgot to help Dr. Baiju prepare medications. Good evening. How was your day? My day was fine, I think, but I can't remember. It's time for you to sleep now. I will do my stretches. Do not watch me, please. Did you ask me something? Sorry, I forgot. I have a poor memory for most things, but as far as I know, that doesn't matter. I may be a corpse, but I am in much better physical condition than Dr. Baiju. Sometimes I see finches near the pharmacy. A nice little group of finches. What's going on? I want to have a pet. For example, a nice little finch. I don't know why, but high temperatures make me feel disgusting. I like coconut milk, but I don't know what it tastes like. Sorry, I have no idea. Cold. I like it, but no flavor. It's burning my tongue. Many happy returns. Here is a bag of herbal medicine for you. You must be very surprised that I remembered. Let me explain. Last time you told me, I wrote your birthday down on a piece of paper. If I look at something once a day, it eventually goes into my long-term memory, and it will stay there forever. Now I have more power, but what does that mean? Please explain. Thank you. Ah, I understand. When I get stronger, I need to put more effort into controlling my strength. Wheel of Life. Life goes on. Go. Rise. Orders given. Sacred name. Fortune Preserver. Orders given. Orders received. Opening box of Adepti Tricks. Faster? Okay, faster. Ooh, pretty. Treasure chests. Wasn't there something in here a second ago? Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests? Ow. Oh no. I must live on. Danger. Stop. Let me do it. Don't want to be sealed back up. Cold. So cold. No. I didn't feel that. Wow. Oh. I'm here. What's happening? I will bring my notebook.
Crap. I was looking at the rest of them. Ooh, alright, let's level that up.
Hi there, I'm Tainari, Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest.
He has a lot, he just needs like one more one more update.
General Goro of the Watatsumi Island Resistance ready and waiting. I've long heard of your sterling reputation, and I look forward to fighting our way to victory side by side. So, what do you think?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The name Shikano... Hello, my name's Fremine. I'm a diver. Oh, no need to shake hands. I mean, no need to be so formal. If you need help surveying underwater ruins or salvaging materials, I can be of some use to you. But for anything else, you might find me a disappointment.
Listen, Disciple. If you've got a problem you can't handle, then I'm the one for the job. But if you're looking for...
You know what? I just realized. I always thought she had really, really long hair. But now just realizing it's really her hood that is around her head. Just really, really short hair. Like, you can see where her hair, like, ends off. It's, like, really short. Cute and short. And it's got, like, the sides, which makes it long. But you look at from this angle, it does look like it's her hair. But no, it's on the... She has it, like, cut really short, and then her, her headband, part of her outfit is, that. It always... It didn't occur to me till just now that that the headband and like that. I've always seen her like that, thinking that's her hair, but nice. So she really has short hair.
Listen, Disciple. If you... Listen, Disciple.
Yeah! Judgment! You can't run! Punishment!
Nice.
Hi there, I'm Ian-san, from the Collective of Plenty, and I'm the most well-known fitness coach in my tribe. You look like you're in pretty good shape. Do you work out too? Quick as a flash!
Sorry, ma'am. Were you looking for me? Hello, hello. I'm Sethos. What can I do for you? Actually, you know what? This seems like more of a sit-down conversation.
I am Kujo Sara. You may forget my name, but this you must know. On my watch, Inazuma will always be defended, and the will of the Shogun will always be done. Deity or demon, if you make an enemy of me, you will be struck down. Oh, don't be so nervous. I have agreed to fight by your side, and I will honor that commitment. I may be uncompromising on matters of great importance, but on most other things, you'll find me quite easygoing.
You smell nice. Let's hunt. I smell rabbit.
Excuse me? That was awkward.
Get back!
Where's my key? Not again.
Ooh, she just needs 5 more of this stone. Every day I wake up. Every day I wake up.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale reporting for... Go!
Ooh, he has all of them.
Xingqiu, at your service, my liege. I humbly trust that even one such as I, a mere bookworm, may yet prove to be of some utility under your wise leadership. Nice. I don't often get a chance to speak with such formality. It felt pretty good. 'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me. Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure? My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall. Good. The rain has stopped. Any longer, my books would have gotten wet.
La da 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 da.
Not what I wanted. Hey, go back. Gotta see what needs an
I
update.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Hey, boss. The name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office. So, all this needs shipping, right? No. You grab a seat and have some tea.
I'm Chevres, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance.
I don't even think I even looked at his stuff. Right, maybe I did, but I'll look again and make sure. Okay, now I gotta look at her stuff. Dang it. his is complete too.
This is your team? Cool. I like the vibe. I'm Bennett, leader of Benny's adventure team. Any chance we could team up? Please? Let's go find some treasure.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Layla, a Ratawa student. Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us.
Hello, I'm Shilonin from the Children of Echoes. If you'd like me to forge some tools for you, just let me know. But I do have quite the backlog of commissions at the moment, so even if you submit a request now, it might be a while before I get to it. Bring it!
Nice to meet you. I am Navia, the esteemed president, leader, commander-in-chief, executive director, and boss of Spina di Rosula. You?
Chaska, Flower Feather Clan. Any disputes you need me to end for you? Depending on the situation, it could cost you a little dignity, a few drinks, or potentially a round of ammo. Huh. Is that a new bullet in the chamber? Here, take this gun. It's loaded with 6 rounds, including an extra special one. Find an open space and try it out. Or better yet, fly up into the sky and do it there. Ooh, you got the special round on the first try, huh? Luck's on your side today. That was a whistling birthday firework. I made it myself. What are the other 5 rounds? More fireworks, of course. But they're the trial runs I made before the one you just fired off. The color's different, and they're not perfect. Next year I'll do my best to make a full 6 top quality rounds for you.
Well met. I
I'm Escoffier, Patissiere Supreme, and Master of Precision Gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the Divine, you deserve the finest cuisine Teyvat has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of haute cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking.
As the saying goes, you never truly know someone until you meet them in person.
My name is Chang Yu. My family has practiced the art of exorcism in Liyue for many generations. Huh?
Oh, hey there. I'm Kuki Shinobu, deputy leader of the Arataki gang.
Hello, I'm Yao Yao, a lowly disciple of the Adeptus Streetwear Rambler. Hey, can you hear the frogs croaking? Silly frogs. They're singing along to the sound of the rain. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
for Inazuma's Komani Express. Rest assured, there's no destination I can't deliver to.
Oh, are you here to play with me? My name's Aino.
I am Kuching, Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing. We...
Man. No, that looks kind of cool with her. Can't she have that? Give her that.
You can call me Columbina. Flo.
I am Skirk, disciple of Sirtologi, the Foul. You've proven your strength.
Diona, bartender of the Cat's Tail.
I created another universe and founded paradise. I, Fischl, Prinzessin der Verhurthelung, descend upon this land by the call of fate and... Oh, you are also...
Hello, I am Yume Mizuki, a clinical psychologist. If something's troubling...
Nice to meet you.
Hey there, I'm Aoife, a Sorrow vet from the Flower Feather Clan. You've probably heard some things about me already, but it's all good. Whatever impression you have of me, I say let's wipe the slate clean and just get to know each other. Oh yeah, then there's this little dude. That's Kakuku, my assistant.
Alright, I think good. So now we can go to the next place.
The Raker of Solnari.
I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly! Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see... Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
Actually, let's look to see if I can make any food, just in case. Yeah, I'm glad that I can, because I definitely need health, just in case I run into a battle and I need to heal. Alright, let's see, what else can I make? Not very... Dang, I made a lot of hot dogs. And hot dogs is like the only thing I can make. Alright, now we gotta go to the next area. Looks like back to here. Oops. Oh, okay.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast?
Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nagkrai, heck, all of Shneznaya will know my name once we're through. Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
This should just about do it. Traveler? Hello? I didn't think I'd run into you here. Right. I should have realized. Master Jean told me you'd be here. We just didn't know when you'd arrive. I didn't expect to run into you as soon as I set foot in Nodcry. Yes, the Grandmaster sent you a letter, didn't he? He also sent one back to Mondstadt, telling us all about how you were doing. Of course, all the knights back home are still figuring out how to support you. But the Grandmaster wrote that we shouldn't be hasty and that he already had everything in hand. Yep, the Grandmaster's always reliable when it comes to important business. So when he says he'll handle something, we know we can count on him. But of course, if you run into any trouble, remember that the Knights will always be there to help you. Feel free to come look for us whenever. After all, you're our honorary knight, a valued member of our order. That's what Master Jean told me to tell you when I departed from Mondstadt. Huh? Give me a moment. I didn't bring any sweet madame with me, but I do happen to have a bottle of our best cider. Captain Kaya asked me to bring it along. He knew you'd miss it. Guess he was right. Okay, I need a minute. I put it in my backpack and wrapped it in clothes. Oh, here it is. Go on. Have a taste. I did, of course. When I was leaving, the Grandmaster specifically asked me to bring some bottles of our very best dandelion wine for him. At first, Master Jean protested that my main objective on this long journey was to deliver letters to Nodcry, and she'd rather I not overload my luggage. She said someone else could transport it later. But after giving it much thought, I packed 2 bottles of wine for the Grandmaster anyway. Otherwise, he'd be talking my ear off about how wonderful dandelion wine is while waiting for it to get delivered. Oh, right. If you crave fresh sweet madames and steak, do come back and visit the Knights of Favonius' headquarters when you're free. That was what Amber wanted me to tell you. And that's all the messages I have for you. I should get going. Farewell, honorary knight.
If I could just apply this discovery to a new device. If I could just apply this discovery to a new device.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter. For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Alright, I'm back. Took a few minutes off to look at some stuff. There we go.
Whew. Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishik, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
I mean, there could be.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen. So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, barring identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak
thanks for
around
stopping by
pretending
the
to be other
stream.
people.
Hope you're having a wonderful night.
Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust,
I don't
they continue
understand.
to welcome friends into their homes with such
What am I
open
playing?
hearts.
Oh, it's Genshin
Unease
Impact.
grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. I've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid
I do.
of
It's
Rarier,
under my
nor trusting Flint's too lightly.
same as my YouTube.
This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
It's the same as my YouTube. Alright, let's get to where we need to go next.
Whoa! Fuck! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Oh, great.
Monsters!
Yeah, it wants me to fight them. Dang it, I don't want to fight it.
Windblade!
Take them out. That'll keep that one busy for a few minutes. Just oh god, I hate these extra extra long one.
Windblade!
Okay. Where do we do that?
Windblade! Be gone! Windblade!
Gotta hit him double. Need it. Make the characters extra. The enemies extra hard just to get past the game. There. Now what?
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Alright, now what do we do? Go here.
The fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Guess we gotta follow the thing in the ground.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But...
How shall the Savior save themselves?
Ah! More baddies!
Great.
Oh, so sorry.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
No escape!
These were first were like kind of.
I'll catch up.
Trying to get multiple, but you don't. Well, he was, so that. It's like they're gonna heal.
As a good knight should.
Let it rain! Windblade, prepare to be blown away!
Leave it up to me. As a dutiful maid would.
Don't get frostbite.
No one escapes my sight!
One thing.
Be gone!
Only 50 more to go.
Windblade!
There we go. Go here.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
What? Oh, God. Gotta get rid of him, but... supposed to go. Alright. Go back.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
What I do, just sit? Stand there again? Start to come near me. I was literally looking at them. I don't understand. Okay.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to use the button. Oh shit. Alright. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. Up there. Alright.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
Epic cutscene. Wow.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, now!
escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rara claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rurir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rurir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rurir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rurir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way. I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosie's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited, after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating! You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn...
You're saying... Still see...
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, but how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a... We'll have to fight Rerir event.
Yeah, we should...
A reasonable My colleague... That would be good.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rear, and the cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right, then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's so noisy here. If you're here to sign up in my day weed, make sure your paperwork is It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we had to sign up with the facility. Make sure your paperwork is all in order. It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd... It's so noisy here. Back in my day, if you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order. It's so noisy here. Back in my day, you sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order. If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order. It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd... If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order. It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd...
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd... It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd... If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
So much noise! What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh? So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, Paz. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Can't live life without a little spice. I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rarir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Huh. This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid. There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that
works for me. Enough and I will take our...
The Curatorium will have...
And we, Frostmoon Saya...
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out, then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right? one's guarding this place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But to expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself! This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself! Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal.
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss and...
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then?
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Someone help me!
This place is burning too!
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone! That is, if we can.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Grab this. This.
We won't let you pass.
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enougha, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it. Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers. combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again. Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there!
Whoa, nice! Let's go, Enougha. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Knuckle, what are you doing here? Look, a rainbow!
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged. Yeah. Yeah. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, niti ipotuftos. Necritus necrus baptisi, que omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurcu, topirtu aethion veratum.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Verfnir. Rheindaughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die! You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the... And then Well, I brought your associate...
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss.
Still, what do we do now? Rurer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Raker of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
That's right. And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Hey, it's Alanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet? Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in...
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way.
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine? Well then, and what plan is that precisely? Well, I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could not gain any insight into now that he has donned a but that power of his, I cannot say if that fixate perhaps understanding the subject of his, well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Is this an answer from this world? Add Astro. Thank you for completing to.
Hold up! Doesn't that person over there look kind of familiar?
Oh, nice bandana. Wait, you mean you like my bandana too?
Bennett! And, a Monotube that looks kinda different.
Whoa, Traveler! Paimon! I'm not dreaming, am I? It's really you? I feel like I got enough sleep last night, and yep, didn't forget to pack my bandages either. And I can remember things, like the Traveler becoming a hero and saving all of Natlan. So, nope, definitely not dreaming.
Yeah, that was 100% real life.
Oh, and this little guy's a new friend I just made. He came running up to say hi the moment I got here. He's super friendly. And my luck's been so unreal lately. Look, I'm so unused to it that my fingers are shaking. Yeah, so many good things have happened to me recently. I can't even fit them all into my travel journal.
Oh? What kind of stuff? Did you win some kind of lottery or something?
Nah, nothing like that. With my luck, you really think I'd bother signing myself up for a lottery? Here, I'll read you some of my recent entries. Day 1. Didn't fall into a puddle. Didn't miss the ferry. Day 5. At lunch, the Violet Gold Angler Gulls didn't swoop in and steal my food. I even fed them some bread, and they were really friendly. Oh, and here's a good one. Day 11. Got my hands on a sweet outfit from the shop in Natlan. Snagged a killer discount, and it's great quality too. Day 12. Finally caught myself a real live fish from a pond. And for once, not a boot or some other pile of junk.
Wow. For Bennett, that actually does sound way luckier than usual.
It does, right? Once this trip's over, I better go thank that shopkeeper. The lucky color she picked for me actually worked.
Lucky color? So, like, yellowy orange?
Nope, lake blue. I passed by a water sports shop that day. Had a look around, but I didn't actually end up buying anything. The shopkeeper was super friendly, though. She said she thought lake blue would suit me and suggested I give it a try. Anyway, while my luck's holding out, is there anything I can help you guys with? Any treasure maps you can't make out? Clients you can't get in touch with? Stuff like that? The way my luck's looking right now, I'm sure I'll be able to sort it out.
No work talk. We're meant to be on vacation. Our top 3 priorities right now are fun, fun, and fun.
Sure, whatever you want. Seriously though, if you need anything, just let me know. Stuff like this never happens to me. So I'd love to make the most of this lucky streak by helping out my friends. Of course you can come. We're friends now too, after all. Let's go on an adventure.
Look, there they are! Hey there, friends! Watch out! The ferry's coming in hot!
What's that noise? Is it coming from the ocean?
With the deep blue sea beneath you and my lucky Sharky surfboard leading the way, are you ready to crank up the speed? Take a deep breath. And go! Come on, faster! Faster! Let's share the fun and excitement with our friends on shore by giving them a nice big wave! Yoo-hoo!
It's Mualani!
It's the shopkeeper!
If there's one thing that girl can do, it's making a splash wherever she goes.
Ah, nothing like the feeling of the sea breeze in your face. Woohoo! Did you see that, everyone? A perfect landing, if I do say so myself.
Good thing the Traveler managed to pull those two back in time. Otherwise, they would have gotten soaked.
And it's so sunny here, they'd dry off in no time.
And who might this be?
Hello, my name's Bennett. I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt. Yeah, but as adventurer teams go, we're not exactly the stuff of legends. I really admire you guys in Natlan. There are stories of legendary adventurers wherever you look. The people here are so skilled, and you work in perfect sync with your Saurian companions, helping solve problems wherever you go. It's inspiring. As for me, well, I might officially be the leader, but in reality, it's a team of one. Yeah, right. Don't listen to her, guys. She's just joking. If anything, it was the other way around. And even then, I was probably more of a hindrance than a help.
Nice outfit, by the way. I knew you'd look good in lake blue. Oh, I wish I'd known you were a friend of the Traveler. I'd have given you a little souvenir from the shop.
Picking out a lucky color for me was the best gift I could have asked for. Oh, sorry. I still don't know your names.
I'm Mualani. When I'm not around running my shop, I'm out and about being a tour guide. And this here is Chaska, peacemaker of the Flower Feather Clan. Trust me, you do not want to get on her bad side.
Sorry, but what would that look like? Getting on her bad side.
You strike me as a pure-hearted adventurer. The humble, genuine type. You don't have to worry about that.
Wow, high praise right off the bat. Chaska's good at reading people. Do me next. Look me in the eyes and tell me what I'm thinking.
I've already told you. Mind reading isn't a required skill for a peacemaker. Stop acting like I'm some kind of soul-seeing obsidian mirror.
Come on, just do it, pretty please. You got it right the last 2 times.
Stop fantasizing about turning Soul Sniper into a giant water gun. There's no way Shilonen will agree to that.
Right on the Mora!
Whoa! How did you know that, Chaska?
'Cause on the surf over, she wouldn't stop shouting, "I really, really want a water gun." I've never wanted Kukasaur wings more than that moment. Anything to block out the noise, honestly.
Come on, water guns are so much fun! Besides, summer's not summer without a good water fight. Or 10!
I know exactly what you mean. I have this one friend. Well, long story short, every time she heads down to the lake to go fish blasting, I get soaked from head to toe. It's so much fun.
Exactly. Playing with water's all about letting go of your worries and just having a blast.
You two sure speak the same language, all right.
But this time, having fun in the water is not the only reason I'm here. Yup. As a guide, if you want to create the best possible travel plan, you have to go out and experience everything for yourself. It's like being a guinea pig for your future clients. Chaska's here to scope out the resort for her Kukasaur family, too. After all, human or saurian, who doesn't love a good vacation? Obviously, the resort is still in the trial phase, so there's bound to be some bumps in the road. But we have tons of time on our hands. So we decided to officially sign ourselves up as testers.
Oh, Aoife and Auroron signed up too. They got here earlier than us, though. Said they were gonna go check up on the health of the Saurian staff and aphids here at the resort.
They should be just about wrapping things up by now, right? Maybe we'll run into them somewhere.
Well, seeing as we're all here for the same reason, why don't we stick together? After all, when it comes down to it, adventure's all about teamwork.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm down. The more the merrier. I heard there's this incredible can't-miss experience called Dreamboat Drift just over there in that canyon. Let's go check it out.
friends are here to welcome us too.
So many Monatu!
These special ones are called Asha. They roam freely around these parts, which is why they were chosen as mascots for the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. They're supposed to be super clever, just like Saurian companions.
Dear visitors, welcome to Dreambow Drift. Kick back, relax, and take in the stunning views of the canyon from our hot air balloon. Whenever you're ready.
Back in Mondstadt, our transport balloons always have an animo slime inside them. Or at least something that looks just like one. I used to love picking up this one commission from Catherine called Safe Conduct. All the monsters would just rush straight for me, totally ignoring the balloon.
Huh! The graffiti around here isn't lit up.
Thank you for joining us on Dreamboat Drift. We hope you enjoyed the ride and wish you a pleasant rest of your stay.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen an Asha anywhere else in Natlan.
That's right. You won't find them outside of Tenochtitlan.
They're amazing artists, too. You should see their chromolime graffiti. It's really incredible. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale, doesn't it? I'm not sure my dads will even believe me if I tell them all this.
Oh, that's not all. According to Granny Seatlolly, Tenochtitlan's full of spiritual energy. I guess it follows that the Asha must be some kind of mysterious spiritual phenomenon.
Did she mention anything else about the Asha?
Nope. Granny's such a recluse, I doubt she's even seen one for herself. This one time, I knocked on her door, and when she answered, she had these huge dark circles, and all she said was, evening. Except it was noon! The cloud cover confused her, I guess.
Well, sounds like she's got personality, that's for sure. Oh, do you think he wants us to follow? Let's go take a look.
You're here early. Lots of visitors today?
Over there.
Oh, hello. Could I see your invitation, please? I'll get you all checked into your accommodations.
Oh, hello. Is this what you mean? That's what Mr. Cyrus gave me.
Let me see... Ah, yes. This is one of the invitations that was sent out to adventurers all over Teyvat. One moment, please. Let's not trouble our guests now, Asha.
Oh no, he's been no trouble at all. He's been super helpful. Let us right where we needed to go.
Yeah, and he seems to have taken a special liking to Bennett. Won't even leave his side.
Ah, I see what's going on here. Wanted to show off that new friend you made, didn't you?
Aw, I appreciate that little guy.
Well, from the sound of it, he wants to stick by your side.
Seriously? That'd be great! I'll look after him, I promise!
Huh. Looks like they've really clicked.
What if it's the color? Maybe his lucky color is lake blue, too!
Oh, or, hear Paimon out. Maybe it's got something to do with spiritual energy.
Well, if you don't mind, sir, then by all means, spend as much time together as you like.
Congratulations! Benny's adventure team has a new member!
Guess we gotta look out for each other now, huh?
Now then, before I give you a brief introduction to the resort, please take this map, along with a special commemorative photo album we prepared for all our guests. The resort is made up of 4 main areas: Colorful Cliffs, Gweetsley Ridge, Wavy Bay, and Tete Isle. Feel free to explore them at your leisure.
Wavy Bay!
If you're interested in trying out our most popular attractions, we highly recommend checking out the main challenge in each area. If you complete it, make sure to take a photo by the attraction and place it into the matching slot in your album. Once you've collected all 4 photos, come back here to claim your final prize. Of course, the album's yours to keep, so feel free to fill it up with all sorts of memories from your adventures.
Wow!
Whoa! Paimon's psyched out about this photo album. Earth to Paimon.
Oh man, a prize? What could it be? I gotta know.
Uh-oh, we're losing another one.
Lastly, allow me to apologize in advance for a few things. Due to ongoing construction, Tete Isle is temporarily closed. We kindly ask for your patience as we wrap that up and recommend saving it for last. Also, we're still in the trial phase of operation, so you may encounter instances of understaffing in some areas.
Don't sweat it. We're a big group. We're more than happy to lend a hand.
That's great to hear. Well, your accommodations are in that direction. Feel free to head there if you need some rest. And if you're looking to do some shopping, the Easy Breeze Market, our busiest attraction, is right over here. Let me just double check. Yes, if you head over right now, you might just be in time to catch the Asha Celebration Parade.
Sounds great! Thanks for such a thorough rundown. Not much even a guide like me could add.
Oops! Paimon's supposed to be a guide too, isn't she? Oh, sorry. She got distracted by the prize for a second.
Longest second I've ever seen.
To the Easy Breeze Market, and then straight to our rooms, of course. Who's ready to kick things off with a bonfire party?
Count me in.
Wait a second. Bennett, weren't we on the same wavelength just now? Obviously, we should start with the challenges so we can nab the prize.
Hey, there's no rush. It's not like the prize is suddenly gonna grow a pair of wings and fly off. And even if it did, we'd just chase it back down again. Besides, our vacation's just getting started. Enjoying ourselves is way more important than chasing after the prize.
Asha celebration parade? Looks so fun! They're selling something called gift eggs in front of that restaurant. Should we try our luck?
That little hut looks so cool.
I smell coffee.
Asha headbands? You can't leave the resort without getting one of these.
We're all getting way too distracted. Just focus straight ahead and keep moving. Must resist temptation.
Hey there, little visitor. Could I interest you in buying a sun?
Seriously? You're selling the sun? Cacahuatls, canepa berries, brilliant chrysanthemums. Oh, Paimon gets it now. It's like a fancy fruit basket. We'll take one. This happens to be the kindest and most generous traveler in all the land. So, she's got the bill. Come on.
Just so you know, this isn't meant for eating.
You mean you just let the whole thing burn? But isn't that a waste? It all looks so fresh.
When you're making an offering, using high-quality ingredients is the best way to convey your sincerity. Think about it. You wouldn't want to eat a basket full of rotten fruit either, right?
Yeah, fair point.
Sounds interesting. Could you tell us more?
Oh, well, I came across it in some scrolls I was reading. It's an ancient energy renewal ritual. People gather around the sun, lighting candles in the center and all around it to offer their prayers and sacrifices to the gods. As it burns, the smoke carries their wishes straight to the gods. The flames are said to consume and purify negative energies in the world, while enhancing positive ones at the same time.
Huh. That reminds me of something similar I saw as a child.
Makes sense. Fire plays a central role in ceremonies all over Natlan. Even if it's not as frequent as the Masters of the Night Wind, I'm sure the Flower Feather clan holds regular sacrifices too.
Well, this was something I saw my Saurian mom do. It was after I managed to take down a group of abyssal monsters solo one night. She breathed fire onto some fruit my sister had brought.
And you sure she wasn't
Well,
Mind if I include...
My, you sure know your stuff. That was a better... Here, take a can...
Thanks! We'll feel even more at home with a familiar face like yours around. I'll be sure to bring some friends next time. Knowing Kachina, I'm sure she'll love it. Oh, so this is the dining area. Give me a sec. I'll go find a staff member. See what they...
Need a hand with that?
No need. You...
Are you sure? I can...
That's Mualani for you. Extrovert to the core. Stick her in a corner by herself and tell her not to talk.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's been a while. She talks, I listen. Sometimes we spar. How about you, Bennett?
Oh, yeah, funny you...
Tone deaf...
He said he was planning on
A friend in Natland?
Sorry, I didn't think to ask.
Okay, everyone. Hope you're feeling hungry.
By the way, why'd you decide to visit Nat?
Yeah, exactly. The branch master said that the Natlan Adventurers Guild was inviting adventurers from all over to come check out the resort, and asked if I'd be willing to represent Mondstadt. I've been waiting for a chance to go adventuring in a far-off land for ages now. I just always used to worry about leaving my dads behind. And with my luck, I figured half the trip would be spent dealing with trouble along the way.
Well, things have been looking up for you lately, right? Just gotta find a way to make it last.
Oh, I know. Oh, she's...
Old isn't really the best word to describe this particular granny. You'll see once you meet her.
All right, looks like everyone's just about finished eating. Any volunteers to light the flame? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She didn't even give anyone else a chance to chime in.
Ahem. As the sun sinks into blazing light. Why is...
So,
of course you can. Now that the blessing... Oh, to the fire, not to me.
May my family be safe.
short, sweet, and full of...
May all my friends, and above all...
Oh, is it my turn? But...
Just introduce your...
Hello, Great Pyro Archon. I heard there was a terror. I'd like to offer a blessing for this wounded land. I wish for timely rains, plentiful harvests, and for all people of this land to heal from the struggles of the... Oh, and if you don't mind, I miss my family back, so... I'd like to... That's all.
Oh, hearing you, their business abroad's been booming lately. When they're not out working all day, they're away on business trips for days on end. They're busier...
Oh, they're doing... When I asked them if I could go on this trip, they were all smiles. They told me to get out there and see... Normally, if you... I mean, the night before, too... Yeah...
Just goes to show...
Just to double check, when you say...
Well, my dad...
Sounds pretty impressive.
It's...
So does that mean...
Yep, I'm... Even though my luck's all growing up.
Kinda like a...
Yeah, that's a good one.
Sounds like we've got a lot in common.
You know, really...
Well, what kind of a...
That's not such a...
Count me in.
Oh, does this mean that Ben...
Aren't you kind of overqualified?
When fighting's off the table...
I... can't tell you how grateful I am. I'm just... so lucky. I've met the best bunch of people. It's this...
Well, that just leaves the two of you.
You should... Oh, great and mighty Pyro Archon. You've heard a bunch of wishes already, so Paimon will go with something different. For herself, Paimon wishes for good food every day, and but above all, may our friendship stay strong forever, so that no matter... That was so comfy. Paimon feels refreshed and ready to go. Which is good, because it's time to get serious about this whole vacation thing. We're gonna have such a blast today. Come on, let's go find the others.
Morning, everyone. Sleep well?
Yep, all recharged and ready for an adventure.
Same here, though I might have overdid it last night. Barely slept at all. Despite that, I feel great.
The bed was a little too soft for my liking. Still, I managed to get up early and go on a morning flight. Did the usual north to south loop. The visibility was great. Looked like perfect weather for exploring the resort.
Sorry, I'm late, aren't I? I'm so not a morning person. Anyway, have we decided where we're gonna start? For me, it's gotta be Wavy Bay. There's so much to do out there on the water. We could spend the whole day there just choosing activities at random.
I'm leaning more towards Gweedsley Ridge. When I flew past there earlier, I caught wind that the town there offers head-to-head challenges.
Anywhere's fine with me. I'm happy to go along with whatever you guys decide. But if you're asking for my personal preference, I'd love to check out the foam flower fields over at Colorfall Cliffs. I've never been on a hot air balloon that hasn't sprung a leak. It must be amazing, seeing the view of the whole resort from up there. As long as I don't fall out.
Relax, Captain. We won't let you...
Thanks. But, as for our itinerary, why don't we just let the traveler decide?
Sounds good to me.
I'm fine with that, too. Letting a trusted friend call the shots. Sounds like a plan.
No time to lose! Let's go!
Woohoo! Sunshine, waves, and Kaholosaurs.
And the minute she sees the water, it's like the rest of us don't exist. Paimon thought Umoja meant no person left behind.
Quick, this way! Come on, guys, stop lollygagging! Let's go!
Oh, coming!
Look! Tell me what you see!
A wooden plank?
Not just any old wooden plank. Read what it says.
Ooh! It's a sightseeing map!
Exactly! This map is as precious as a key to a vault of untold treasures.
Yeah, I see that. It's like a call to adventure.
Yes, or like a burning ember of phlogiston.
Phlogiston? Oh, that's a type of energy, isn't it? So, is a map like phlogiston because just a little spark is enough to light a fire under someone?
Exactly. And just like phlogiston, a map is super important. With a map to guide your way, you're free to carve out your very own path of adventure.
Freedom and adventure. I like the sound of that.
Whoa! Hold your horses, folks. Why does Paimon feel like Moalani's hiding something?
All right, everyone. Time for solo exploration.
Wait! What kind of tour guide calls it quits the minute we get to the part where we're supposed to, tour?
Spoken like a true friend. Here, just take a look. These two major attractions have been... So, if we split up, we all...
Oh.
Based on the guiding experience.
Sure.
All right then, let's...